Good morning. Just a second. Bear with me, folks. I'm running a little late. Studio was not starting. Some issues. Now we are back. Alrighty. Discord to start. Okay. Alright, market just open up, folks. Already, look at that. Spike, Q, IWM. Okay. Amazon is dumping some reason. Tesla, SMCI. Okay. Microsoft looking bullish. Spike bouncing. Alright, Discord is live, folks. Okay, Discord is also live. Okay. Yeah, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Discord is live. Okay, let me pin this. Excuse me. Okay. Market trying to bounce here in the morning time. Look at the bulls are coming in. There's your resistance in pre-market a little bit. Okay. Nvidia trying to bounce. Wow, Nvidia gap down right just now in the okay. Microsoft pulling it back. All Mag 7 looking bullish right now, okay? SPY looking bullish. Okay. Alright, premiums are little normal. Right now little bit bullish. Okay, cycle changes will let you know if anything. Right now bulls are lining up. Alright, POC acting as support right now. Just a second. Market is above the POC, folks. I the BM looking little slightly weak. That's okay. So pre-market high is market right here, and yesterday. So we are right now below the previous day low area right now. Okay, but that's your support right here. There's a demand zone right here. So if you see market coming back to this area, folks, right around here could be a good entry. God knows if they're gonna come at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Right, that could be a good entry if they bounce. All right, and if right here, if they go around here, rejection comes in, could be a good short. Right, that's the top of your roof, to keep it in mind, this area. All right, and in between you have resistance, which is previous day bunch of area with rejection right here. This is where you need to be little bit concerned if something happening. So these are the levels to watch for today. Okay, and then if anything get violated, that's where the money would be. Right, the best thing, folks, I tell you, those who are losing the money, or to listen to me very carefully, always look for a trap. Okay, and look for If you're taking 3 trades and you are not successful, say for example you're taking 10 trades, you're not successful, that means you need to reduce to half. Okay, reduce to 5. If you're still not successful doing the 5, you need to reduce to 3. If you're still not successful, reduce to 3. You need to reduce to 2. Still not successful, reduce to 1. And if you can still not successful reducing to 1, you need to go back to paper trading. Okay, that is the strategy people should have. You don't need education if you cannot, okay, if you cannot afford, but that's the strategy to apply. But if you could afford education, always take the education, just like everybody go to schools and colleges, right? Same thing applies here too. Alright folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like folks. Market conditions are a little bullish in the morning, and Microsoft DJ playing music right now. Microsoft bullish, Nvidia trying to POC, Amazon is down, Google down too, Nvidia, Tesla, Rivian bouncing today, Nike bouncing too. Okay, nothing running away. Alright, price is pushing it up. Squeeze coming in bullish. Alright, continue squeeze, bulls are coming in. Conditions are not the great folks, okay. Already Microsoft looking bullish today. Look at the bullish. MACD crossing, continue squeeze. market creating a bearish divergence in the morning. Let's see. Too early. Still we need to wait. Already. Look at the wow. Now look at the bounce. Okay, conditions are changing. Alright, folks, interesting looking right now. Look at that, they want to push it down. Very hard to make money in the morning, remember. That's how things would be. Every time market, if you see market testing the POC review app area, folks, is a good shot right there. All right. Magda still bearish, continues. Expect if they could come around here. That's a support area too. Sideways conditions are not the great. Sideways bearish. Okay, now it was bullish, now bearish. We had a big red candle, so expect a bounce if they could do that. Q. Conditions are sideways. Okay. Continue squeeze. Theta decay would be crazy too. green red, green red, green red, and then bounce. IWM is bleeding. Q, 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 Q. MACD looking bearish. Alright, volume coming in, but it's morning time. Remember, it's always green red, green red. Look at the ticks are holding right there. Keep bouncing. Look at the MACD curling up here now again. Yeah, MACD curling up. They want to go to POC. Wow. Look at the BOC. Yep, perfect right there. Conditions are sideways, folks, okay? Reversal, sideways. POC pop and flipping market, wow. Yep, because of the condition. Look at this, MACD crossing 2 here. Chasing at the bottom is no good, right? That's the pain. Apple is going down, Nvidia going. QQQ SPY at POC. Let the market morning, whatever they want to do, the game plan right now. They're looking bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at the MACD now going higher. Look at Q. So you want to go higher. Bulls are coming in. MACD bullish, volume coming, continue squeeze. Wow. They change the cycle so fast that you cannot even imagine. Q at POC VWAP. Okay, let me give you Padma. Okay, let me take care of it. Okay, check now. QQQ looking bearish. These people are at the POC. Man, this is MACD bullish, continue squeeze, sideways conditions. Look at all 7 mags are nose dive, right? Look like a nose dive, but market is bullish. Okay, their price is elevated. Interesting. Even many stocks are nose dive. MACD bullish, continue squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. We are at the top area. Market says I want to go. Ticks are going down. Market want to go higher. Interesting. Bulls are coming. Look at that. Bulls are coming in, folks. Okay. Filling up the gas. Look at the MACD. Want to fire up. Man. Look at that. Q. SPY bullish. Wow. Man, I'm losing. Wow, look at this here. Look at that here too. Market want to break out. Look at the condition change. Look at this MACD. Wow, they want to go, folks. Okay, conditions are, look at the bullish. They want to fire up. Bullish. This is solid bullish looking, huh? Firing up right now with the fuel cylinders. Okay, I took a loss. Where they going? They're going to probably going a little bit higher now. Okay. Solid bullish market is, huh? Took a $11,000 loss. Alrighty, where they could go now. They are bullish now. Look at the bullish here. Looking at the breakout. Okay, so look at this area, folks. Okay, market did break out and now they want to go higher. So the pullback is your good entry for the long side. Alright, we're gonna give some time now, okay, folks. This is bullish, everything looking nice. A pullback nice here. If they want to take the market higher, looks like to me that's what it appears. But they break it and fake it, then what? Right now, bulls are in control. Still volumes are bullish. QQQ looking big. Right now, look out for here this support area, folks, and see what market does. Still IWM is bearish, QQQ bullish, Wally are still bullish. Now remember, market poked through the resistance area, this resistance. So if the market tests this bounce, right, could be bullish, or is it just the trap of these small bull bears? That's why they did that. Gonna find out. Conditions are bullish. Still bulls are there, bullish, bullish, bullish. Make a little pullback. Still bullish, okay? Ready? Still bearish, pushing down, conditions are bullish, okay? Conditions are bullish. Light end of the tunnel coming bearish. They want to push it down. Trap the bulls, trap the bear. QQQ got POC here. IWM is continuously bearish. Now they're coming back to the down area. Still volumes are bearish. Bulls are giving up. Okay, so that was a trap. Right. Okay. Now we are at the VWAP. Right. So this was the trap, bear trap, because they were going bearish. Right. Alright, this is bearish again. VWAP flipped. That VWAP flipped. So real direction was south. Conditions are bullish. VWAP flip, POC right there, trying to make you bearish. Absolutely, they're bearish. Okay, support is right there. So they broke to the level here, which is we mentioned earlier, supply, but then retest. No, they poke through down. Now we are at the VWAP. Market gonna play the game at the VWAP, because today market going through the VWAP so far. Back and forth, back and forth. Conditions are sideways. Expect a bounce. MACD still bearish, so maybe somewhere here rejection come and they might go lower because there might be some bears here. MACD still bearish. Alright, sideways. Market still sideways. Okay, so this is a bottom, this is a top. A dollar range market playing right now, a $1.80. Right, $2 range. Market found the rejection here, and this is rejection here. They're going down. They're in the middle. Smaller cycle. Just like yesterday they were doing, similar like that they're doing today so far. So don't chase at the top, don't chase at the bottom. Conditions are not great either. That is your rejection right here could be. POC right in the middle. POC. MACD bearish, condition bearish. Let's see what would happen around here. Okay, most likely they want to break the floor and want to go lower, but conditions are still sideways. QQ bearish. Sideways, still sideways. POC is in the middle, still playing game. Alright, conditions are turning little bullish, but I think MACD filling up the gas to go lower. Continue squeeze, sideways condition. IWM is bouncing now. Look at that. IWM is bouncing. Keep bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. Market is trying to little bounce. MACD cross here. Conditions are sideways. I expect a rejection somewhere here. Continue squeeze. Market trying to create a lower low. Conditions are sideways bullish right now. Look at the MACD. It's just hugging and kissing. Doesn't have the power either direction. So it's far better to wait, folks. Okay. Let the premium become cheaper so you don't need to rely on too many candles. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything is looking still bullish little bit, lower low. So far 3 cycle I can see the bear trap here, bull trap here, bear trap here, like small cycle they keep doing like that. By the time they come here, all these bear will not have the profit, right? That's what they keep doing like that. And by that's how the bull get trapped. All right, MACD bullish, continue squeeze. Microsoft looking bullish today, huh? Did you notice? SMCI dumping. Yeah, that's the rejection, lower low. Continue squeeze bullish till conditions are sideways. Okay, sideways, folks. Conditions are still sideways. Most likely they could come here some point of time. 30-minute chart is bearish, right? And that's why they'll be doing it. Conditions are bullish here, lower low. This is a good trade here to here. Condition bullish, right? Squeeze bullish, right? Yep. So I'm not in the trade and waiting. Let the cycle get finished, become more cheaper. But yes, look at that. Folks, meantime, let's click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get some likes done in the morning. All right, market creating lower low. Here we go. MACD crossing down here, now going right. That's your bearishness, folks. But POC right in the middle, but that's okay. We are at the VWAP. Look at that, lower low, right? But we have the POC and VWAP right there. Most likely they want to dump it, folks, okay? They want to go here, and when they're gonna go super fast. That's what appears to me. Here we go. We were flipping. Right, POC, we were flipping, going lower. Now going, okay, bears are lining up. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. It's coming at the VWAP. Sideway conditions. So market trading in the $2 tunnel, okay? We're gonna wait and wait. Make sure everybody's mic is muted. Okay. Continue squeeze. MACD still bearish. Pushing it down, okay? So previous bounce was right here. Excuse me. Look at these bounce from here. MACD still bearish. I think most likely they're gonna flip this. They want to go lower, okay, folks? They want to go lower. How far they could go? That's the area probably. All right, here we go. Look at the MACD. Look at the continuation. People want to go. Yep. Right there. Look at the light in the tunnel coming in. Bear bulls are giving up. Want to push it down, correct? But that's the demand area. Very tight range. Chasing at the bottom, no good today. All right, they're going. Look at the MACD. Look at these. Somewhere here. Still bearish. Bulls are giving up. MACD bearish. All right, look at that. Wants to go. MACD bearish, pushing it down. That's the real direction. Huh? Continue squeeze. Condition is also bearish. So if anybody shorted here, you could made easy $1.50. Already expect the bounce. All the EMAs are bearish. Still bearish, pushing it down. Tesla going down. SMCI dumping. Right now market is at the demand area, very close to it. Okay, and see how they're gonna play here. Most likely they're gonna push it down here and break this. Most likely it's gonna be a powerful move will come. Right there, we wanna push it down and then bounce, because there's double bottom right area. Something could happen here. Conditions are bearish. Still bears are controlling. Right, look at the bounce coming. Keep bouncing. Filling up the gas to go lower. Alrighty, market want to go lower. You might see a bounce at the POC area is healthy if they do it. Same thing, lower low here, could create here another one too. Let's see their agenda. If you see a bounce to POC and rejection is a good shot. That's what I'm expecting. Here we go, look at the bounce, right? Mm-hmm. QQQQ IWM. Well, watch out for that area. See what market does. Still pulling it up. Still keep pushing. IWM is pushing. Flipping. Market is flipping, no rejection. Okay, no rejection means maybe QQQ go to POC, that area. Okay, right here. Alright, look out for somewhere here, see what they're gonna do around. QQQ POC. Look at the MACD cross here. That's okay. They want to go lower. Now rejection coming. QQQ POC. Just a second, somebody's calling. Alrighty. Sorry. MACD cross here, little bulls are there. So just wait, see what they are doing. They might spend some 5-10 minutes here. Okay. Oh, Trump started speaking. Whenever he speaks, something happens, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, keep flipping POC. There's a sloping resistance here now. Okay. Look at the MACD bullish. keep flipping POC right there. But there is a sloping resistance, folks, okay? All right. Limit order, this area. Look at this condition, was so strong bearish, but these people continue squeeze coming. MACD filling up the gas. They might want to dump probably, huh? Don't know. Look at the MACD bullish here. Continue MACD bullish, still MACD bullish. Look at the bulls. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD, still volume bullish. Look at the conditions, trying to be bullish. Wow, squeeze also bullish turning. Up because of POC. Ticks are going down, filling up the gas. POC in the middle. POC is in the middle. Ticks are negative. QQQ also in the middle. Continue squeeze. Somewhere here could bounce, okay folks? Look like bulls coming a little bit, and they are trying to create another cycle wing. If these people anywhere come here and bounce, then they could break this and go higher too, because POC in the middle. You never know, dirty game market play. Alright, just like how they created here, pull back, again bounce, then again went down, right? That's what it looked like, because still MACD bullish. Okay. Look at the light and the tunnel coming bullish. This is your resistance. If this flips, then forget about it. Look at the volume. Wow, look at that. Continuous squeeze, flipping up. Bullseye. So all the bears are thinking this is low tops are falling, right? Look at these people are flipping. Okay. MACD bullish, volume bullish, continuous squeeze bullish. That's your resistance area here. Come on, you could do it better. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Okay, I'm out, folks. Why? Because continuous squeeze bullish here is just a cycle, probably created 2 candle. I'm happy whatever I got. Dollar profit. Market creating so many cycle. Look at this sideway, right? And POC right in the middle. Right in the middle. Continue squeeze bullish. POC right in the middle. Okay, QQQ and SPY all out of the POC. Continue squeeze and bullish. Continuous squeeze, still bulls there. Look at the MACD bullish, continuous squeeze, volume bullish. All right, the bear conditions are giving up now. Market doesn't want to create a big cycle, folks. Look at this cycle, this size of the cycle right here. Now going up, green, red, going down, red, going down, red. So they're trapping the bears and scare them out. Continuous squeeze, still bulls are strong there. POC right there, trying to push it up. Now the bulls are coming. Still continuous squeeze. Well, look at the bulls. Bears giving up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, continuous squeeze. Bulls are in control, folks. Okay. Market want to flip it. AVGO is bouncing. Coin, look at that coin, right? We had a couple of days ago, we had the news that coin about to join the S&P 500. They took it up and now they took it down. A lot of people buy the calls. Friday option expiry tomorrow. Well, folks, I have announcement tomorrow. I will be not live, only for one day. Okay, I have the guest at home visiting from India. That's why. So not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be not live. Only for one day. Monday I'll be back. Sunday I'll make the market update video. Sunday I might make the market update video. It could be late, okay, folks, or maybe might not be able to make it. Whatever it will be, I'll update in the in our main group, okay? Since I'll be with the family. All right, look at the bear conditions are giving up, right? Market continues squeeze bullish. We are right at the critical junction. Look at the bulls now. Continuous squeeze. Still volumes are there, bullish. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions bullish, right? Bunch of bears are here. All right, POC staying in the middle, folks. If you notice today POC not moving anywhere, just staying in the middle. All right, ping pong, they're doing it. Still MACD bullish, continue squeeze. Condition says want to go higher, market want to go a little bit. All right, we'll see. Not to do anything right now, just leave it alone. Continue squeeze bullish, right? Volume coming too. Market want to tie the supply zone. Let's see again. All right, IWM got POC. Still volumes are strong. Okay, stay away from the short. People think, oh, look at this resistance is going short. No, that's not the way, folks. You need, look at the volume. Bullish, right? We are still at the supply, but this is looking bullish to me. Nvidia not doing anything. Apple bouncing. Let's take a look at Amazon. Amazon still got a bearishness, trying to bounce, creating bullish divergence. Still bulls are there. Look at these conditions. Strong bullish, right? All the way at the top. Look at IW, QQQ is HOD, QQQ is says I want to go higher. They want to go higher. Look at that. Continue breaking out, folks. Okay. Alrighty. Boom, boom, boom. Look at the bullish. Alright. So where are they going now? Already HOD area right now. Crazy bullish. Look at the volume. Everything is firing up with the 4 cylinders. Market is like, look at the volume. Nice and bullish. Keep going. IWM SPY going. Yep, they want to go. Look at these conditions. Not a normal, folks. Okay, this is nice and bullish. Look at the volume coming into. Volume coming. They want to take it up. Take it up. This is bullish breakout. Okay, nice bullish breakout. Volume still coming. And see what happens. Now all the bear will exit. That's what happens here. Okay, strong volume. Look at these conditions are. Everything is picture perfect. I don't chase, folks, but yep, they are looking bullish. Still volumes are there. They want to go. Yeah. Conditions, volume, MACD, all looking. Look at these 3 green candles, solid, right? Weak about the body coming, but still bulls are there. Okay. We need to see how this market validate the support, folks. Okay, because market broke through the HOD and they are trapping the bear because of that, or they're gonna validate here and then bounce. All right, so let's see. Still bulls are there. Look at that. Support right there. Still bullish. Look at the volume here. Continue holding good, strong conditions. Still volumes are great. Okay, folks, market is still bullish. Playing something. Look at the volume here, nice. Strong bullish. IWM conditions are bullish. Market is validating the roof. Bulls are there. MACD filling up the gas. Ticks are pushing down. You want to wait and see how much pullback and bounce. All right. Okay. Still conditions are bullish. Bulls in control. Look at the bulls. Still volume. Look at this strong. Right. All right. Validating nice and bullish. Because of the volume, conditions are bullish. Look at this volume and conditions are so strong right here, right? Still bullish volume. Market want to go higher. Retest, bounce, and they say they want to go higher. Look at the volume. Interesting game going on. Still bears filling up the gas. Strong bullish, huh? Still bullish, folks. Okay. No weakness. Market says I want to go higher. Look at the volume coming in, pushing it up. Keep going higher. Look at the straight arrow up market, right? Straight arrow up. I don't see weakness, folks. Okay, because this support is intact. They might little pull back. That's okay if they do it. But right now, bullish. All right. IWM and everything. bullish breakout, and right is conditions are bullish. Continuation. Still bulls are there. Market want to go higher. Look at the volume comments. I want to go higher, right? That's what it is. The breakout, retest and bounce. All right, market decided to just keep going higher. Look at the bullish breakout, folks. I don't change, but yeah, they're looking bullish. Look at the condition, look at the volume. Everything is like nice and bullish. All right. This is, look at the volume here coming too. So how far they could go. This is solid volume. Look at the breakout bullish and continuous bullish. Look at the conditions. I don't chase, but this is nice. Look at the volume here. Wow. Market says look at the no cycle, folks. Since bottom no cycle, they're going up and up and up and up. All right, and has the volume, continuous volumes. Okay, zero weakness. Stay away from shorting because of the power. Look at this. MACD was bearish in 30-minute charts, right? And they reverse everything. Look at projection was below the cloud and they completely reverse. Okay, 30-minute chart reverse today. Just to let you know. It happens, it's part of the game. That happens. All right. Look at the straight arrow up today, right? Any pullback is a good entry. Look at the volume here. So market is from 585 to 588. Almost 3 handle market went up right there, right? Poke through the channel, poke through the roof, condition bullish. If market create a cycle, this is your support, then it's great. Otherwise, I don't chase. They're looking nice and bullish. Market is all the way at the top at the 589. Okay, that could be, they could have plan. Nobody knows. They took the pretty much everything bounce, little. Bulls are strong here. Look at this. Wow. Wow. Yep. Bulls are strong, folks. At least I thought they'll create cycle, but nope. They just want to go, folks. These volumes are not normal. Okay. They are bullish, solid bullish. And then the FOMO entry. Look at that. Look at the power market has. See that? Wow. Crazy. Yep. When they go super strong. We are right at the top of the roof. Market want to go higher. Look at that. All right, so where are we now? At the roof, right? Previous day high. Look at the volume. Something gonna happen here, okay, folks? So what would happen here? Everybody looking at the rejection, all right? But mostly volumes are still bullish. They are bullish. All right, ticks are pulling it back. I need to gauge whether it's gonna have a bullish breakout or it's just a rejection. All right, let's see how far they're gonna pull back. Still bulls are there, pulling it back. Weak about the body coming. Maybe pulling back around here on the size of the candle here, I think. Okay. Let's see how far MACD giving up a little bit. That's okay. There's a pullback coming little bit. Oh wow. Okay. Still pulling. Right now bearish little bit. MACD crossing down. Still pulling back, okay folks, they're still pulling it back. MACD bearish, volume coming in. Still pulling, okay, still pulling folks, okay, instead of a type, they are still pulling 1, 2. Now these are 5 candle red coming in, so gotta be a little careful because MACD cross here. How far? That's what I want to wait. Conditions are strong. No, I don't touch this green yet. They're trying to fool. They'll be creating some drama a little bit longer. Right, bounce, go down or something. Man. They just want to go, man. Look at this. MACD still bearish, no squeeze, nothing. So if you know, I'm not gonna chase like that, folks. Okay, they're looking bullish to me, but I was waiting for something to squeeze, but they are going, or I'm late. No, that's okay. Look at the bulls. Conditions are so strong. MACD looking bearish. It's far better to give some time, folks, okay, and let them do, because most of the people try to short the market because they are at the top. We need to find the edge. See what happens around here. Still conditions are bullish. MACD bearish. MACD giving up. Already pushing down. They make uni bearish more, but I don't think so. We'll see. MACD trying to push it down, folks. Okay, look at the MACD. Look at these. So these. I'm not gonna go right now. Nothing. I'm gonna wait, and I'll wait, and I'll wait. because this setup is excellent setup. Something could create. MACD bearish, right? Lower low creating. Still MACD bearish. Look at the still volumes are bearish. Still MACD bearish. Okay. Alrighty. In a couple of minutes you will see something could happen here. MACD still bearish. Look at this here. Condition coming bullish. Little bit trying to push it up probably. Light at the tunnel coming in. Still bearish. Alright, they want to go. Maybe. So this was the previous resistance they had. Range is tight on tight, right? MACD still bearish. Alright. Look at the MACD. Wow, light at the tunnel coming bearish now. Interesting. I don't think so we want to make a 50 cents or 60 cents or something. Let's see. Five. Alright. The previous resistance is the area where you got to be very careful. come on. Right there. I'm gonna get out of it, folks. Okay. Still bears are there. Conditions are bullish. Supply there. Risk level is there. Right, everything is there. Come on, come on. Right there, come on. Okay, I'm out. Dollar profit. $5,000 profit. Where they could go. Look at the resistance is right there, right? You saw that? That's why. Continue squeeze bearish. And they eat up my lunch. These conditions are bullish. MACD might be filling up the gas, but previous rejection, that's the perfect exit. I draw the line here. I said, hey, now that doesn't mean there is resistance. You could break that too because of the conditions. But let them go higher if they want to go. They didn't even test this previous high, folks. Okay, so possibilities are there that they could go, but that's like speculating if they do it or not. So a lot of people think let me go in short. No, folks, this is not the right way like that to do. Give time market. They might go breakout or whatever. They will be spending about an hour here. That's what I think they'll be spending some time. Right now they're bullish. What if the MACD filling up the gas to go higher, right? All right, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes I got? 267, folks. Let's get some more likes. Still bullish. Still conditions are bullish. I want to push it up. When the MACD crosses, man, it could go higher and higher. That can happen too because of the condition. See that? Look at the MACD. A lot of people think let's go in short. No, these people will go because of the conditions. See, they scared you, little red candle, and then look at that. That's definitely they want to go. Look at that. When they break out, big one. Look at that. Market might create a divergence here, but look at these bulls here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, still bullish. Bearish divergence creating, conditions are bullish, still trying to push it up. Light under the tunnel is bullish too. Look at the bear cycle, market going up, right? Imagine what would happen if the bull cycle start. So stay away from the short. All right. Let's see, continue squeeze bullish. All right, they want to go higher. Time is 11:42. Look at the bulls right now. All right, Tesla going, Nvidia going, SMCI going. Everything is going. Ticks are going too. They are looking. Look at the big bulls are right there. So strong, right? Bullish breakout. That's what I said. This is looking nice, bullish. Okay. Look at the bullish breakout, folks. Huh? Isn't it amazing? Right there. Look at the MACD cross. Look at the volume. Yep. Nice breakout. All right. Market want to go to 590. 590. Market says I want to go. Look at this is already breakout, huh, folks? Look at this. Stay away from the short. This is the breakout. That's not normal. Okay. Big breakout. Lot of people short here. The volume coming too. Everything looking bullish. All right. Everything looking bullish. Normally I would have gone here to break out on this 100 contract. I would have gone. Yeah, this was great. All right. Look at the volume. Look at everything is right. Mm-hmm. 589.92. Still volume there. Okay, folks, stay away from the short. Continues this. Look at these conditions. Still volume. 590. Almost 5 handle market went up. Okay, conditions are still bullish. And how they're gonna manage the roof, that's what we need to watch here, folks. Okay, probably another 1 hour easily they will manage the roof, creating a divergence, creating bounce, right? Bunch of things they will be doing. Look at the volume here. All right, creating a divergence now. Don't get excited looking at the red candle because the wind direction is north. Okay, so be careful. Market might create some cycle. Okay, still some cycle, but still they are bullish. Okay, keep this thing in mind. They are bullish. They might create some cycle. Ticks are pulling it back. My market is holding good at the top. Look at the volume here still. Okay. Amazon is bouncing. MACD crossing down. All right, bearish divergence created. All right, so now we gotta wait here, see how far they're gonna pull back and bounce. Already, conditions are bearish. Light end of the tunnel coming bearish. MACD cross, volume coming little bearish now. Market will be doing similar kind of actions for some time. Look at these conditions. Alright, see how they validate the roof. Alrighty, Magdi is still filling up the gas. Let the market create something. Right now Magdi little bearish, pushing up, pushing down. This is the top roof right here. Probably this is the good area to short, around anywhere here, but it's not gonna happen right away. Anything, they'll be playing dirty game for 1 hour, burning the premium, right? All those games. See that? So it's far better to let them finish some cycle. Wind direction is north. A lot of people wanted to short the market. Mm-hmm. Still bullish, folks. Okay, conditions are bullish. Market is slightly filling up the gas. Maybe let's give a little time. They will create some bearish cycle. They'll create some bullish cycle. That's what I would think. But small cycles. Okay. Look at the squeeze coming in. Bullish probably. Conditions are bullish. Market a little bearish. Volumes are. Still bullish. So one cycle bearish, bounce. One cycle, another cycle bearish, and then bounce. Patience is the key, folks. Still bearish. Little bounce and bearish. Alright, look at the bullish squeeze coming, so let's go higher. Yep. Nice and bullish still. All right. Let me take a bathroom break, folks. I'll be right back. Okay. Market might spend some time here. Look at the market is all the way at the top. Keep trying all the way at the top. Okay, bulls are in control. Look at those conditions, right, folks? They want to go look at the bullish. Wow. Okay, but we are at the resistance right there. They are trying to make you all these bears. You see, these small people are thinking I'm gonna do average, right? They're gonna go through the pain. That's what market will be playing here right now. Still bullish. So small pullback. And look at that. MACD trying to cross here. IWM bullish, QQQ bullish. Apple little bearish, but Microsoft is going. Nvidia. Nike. Look at the breakout, folks. Okay, this is solid bullish breakout. Okay, 590 right there. If it would have been 3 o'clock, I would have gone here. Look at that bullish breakout, beautiful squeeze, volume 5 now with the 4-cylinder again. Okay, overextended right here. Okay, still look at the bullish continue, squeeze giving up, current creating divergence right now, bullish. Time is 12:07. MACD bullish, volume bullish, continue bullish, folks. Okay, market is continuation bullish. All right, bulls are in control. Sorry. All right, another divergent market might create here, but that's okay. That's what they keep doing the same thing. Well, look at the bulls right now. MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything. If you see market going up without that volume, then you can believe. Look here. They were going up, 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 no volume, right? Versus here, right now, they're going with volume. Look at this. Look at the condition too, right? That's why you don't want to go in short. This is nice and bullish. So if you want to stay in the direction, I don't chase, folks. The reason behind is, what if they pull the rug on me? That's why, because it's a huge, anything can happen. That's why. But yep, if you are in the trade, is yes, it's favorable, bullish. Look at this, pullback, bullish, pullback, bullish, pullback, bullish. And it's only 12 o'clock. It's not like 2 o'clock that market maker would be worried. They got plenty of time to play the game. Market test the 590 area. 590 test. Continue volume. There might be some cycle they'll create, and then probably could go. Conditions are still bullish. Right, they want to push it down a little bit. So if you see this bear cycle like this, like this, like that, right, you need to gauge them. Sometimes people think, oh man, I wish I'm, by the time you enter and then reverse, you could be in trouble, right, because of theta decay. That's why you don't want to. It's okay, find out the weakness first, real weakness. What if they want to stay bullish today all day? It happened several times. I have seen like that. That's the time market maker. A lot of people blow up the account because they do DCA. Right now weakness coming. MACD trying to cross. Conditions are bullish. Right, this time probably see if they want to go. This time they could create a little bigger cycle too. Conditions still bullish. Slightly weakness coming. BOC is not involved, right? Look at the ticks are negative. Q, 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 Q. Pretty bullish. All right, so if you want to short, folks, right? If you say, Josh, I want to go short, you got to at least have the support. Market maker, I think they're gonna come down here and they will bounce, something like that, I'm thinking. Okay, sometime I could be wrong also, folks. Okay, that's why I always wait and wait, let them do the drama, because we all human beings, we just get excited and go first. That's what happened, and we'll be the part of the mouse trap. The first mouse get trapped, second mouse get the cheese, right? Why? Because theta decay, man, once we get it in. But a lot of people speculate. So if you speculate, say, hey, today market gonna dump, right, for example, and if they don't do that, then what? Blow up the account. And that is one time in a month happen, or one time in 2 months happens, right? And that's how people blow up. So there are so many things, so many sides of the coin you need to think, right? Become greedy, right? Mind process so many things. That's why let the market maker go first for safety reason. Look at this condition, they're still bullish. Tesla going to 343, Tesla. Continuous squeeze coming in again. Well, MACD looking a little bearish. They want to pull back a little bit. They'll come back here, create another head and shoulder pattern. Bears are coming in. Okay. Wow, okay, they want to give up a little bit. conditions are changing a little bit, but sorry, not condition, the MACD squeeze bearish. Alright, meantime, folks, let's click the like button, okay? Only 293, folks. Let's get at least 500. So this support right here, see what market play around, we will see, okay? Until then, it's looking a little bearish. All right, bears are coming in. Look at the MACD continue squeeze bearish. Look at the MACD continue squeeze bearish. Want to go lower. They want to go lower. Right now they're bearish. All right, volume coming in. Look at that. Right, so they want to go a little lower, but they're gonna create another cycle, or they're just gonna go right now and then bounce. That's the game. start pushing it down. Look at the MACD here, volume coming bearish, conditions are bullish. They want to push it down, down, down. Okay, look at this, man. When they dump, there could be a crazy dump. But when? All right. Bears are lining up. Okay. Let's see any game gonna play. They want to push it down. Okay, right now. Okay, they're going right now. Okay, market trying to bounce. Okay, sorry, pushing down already. Man, this looking solid bearish now. Look at the MACD. I'm just thinking if any trap coming in right now. There is trend line broken. This is the demand zone, right? Right here, that's a demand zone. Look at the bulls are giving up. Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze coming in. Bulls are giving up. 1231. Continue squeeze. MACD. They're gonna play some game here probably. Let's see. Market keep creating divergence, right? We are at the resistance area, folks. This is the support here. They're gonna play some game. Okay, so if they bounce right here, rejection. I could not get the price what I wanted, but hey, that's the game. We are at the demand zone. Remember, expect the bounce here if they could do it because of the conditions. MACD is still bearish. They did bounce right here, and then that's happened, and MACD already entered into bear territory, right? So let's see the game plan still. Already. I think there's a bounce coming somewhere. Okay, folks. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. Because this is strong demand area, folks. Okay, this is not a joke, and I know that. Conditions are sideways and a lot of bears coming. That's the reason I'm telling you these are bear. There will be a bounce because they have time. They can still trap this bear, come back to the top. Okay. I think they're gonna do like that, folks. Okay. Condition is still bearish. But some people say, hey, I'm willing to hold the pain, then it's up to you. That's how things are. Look at this. Continue squeeze. Okay, see, look at that. That's what I was talking about. That could do that. Okay, and they know that they could do, and they could go way higher also. All right. Alrighty. I took a loss. I'm out, folks. Okay, small. I think I want to see how far they could go, and then I will enter. I had a profit, but it's teeny mini profit and teeny mini loss I took. Why? Because I think they're gonna go a little bit. Okay, 60 cent loss. Okay, I thought at least they're gonna go little push down here and then they bounce, but I wanted to book the profit dollar, but they bounce it before even test. All right, that's okay. Look at the MACD now, continue squeeze, bullish come in, right? That's what market does. Alrighty. Look at the MACD bullish, continue squeeze, bullish. Yep, and a lot of bulls here. They might, I'll be not surprised, man. You know, these people would come here. Let's see whatever they do, because there's a lot of bear coming. All right, maybe a little lower or something like that. Conditions are sideways, bullish. They're in fact right now close to $3, right? Next is still bullish, continue squeeze, bullish. Look at the QQQ HOD. QQQ says I want to go higher. IWM is going higher. Volume bullish, continue squeeze, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Still bullish volumes are there. Filling up the cash. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish. Look at the volume. Conditions are very sideways. MACD still bullish. Look at the volume. I want to see whether they're gonna go higher high or lower low. Right, still they are pushing. Volumes are there, bullish. Look at the volume. Look at the volume, still bullish, okay? Still bullish. Still pushing up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still pushing up. Okay, we are at the top. Look at the volume. Alrighty. They want to go higher. Still volume, MACD all looking bullish. QQ, IWM all are looking bullish. Still bullish, volume bullish. We are at the HOD area. Look at the volume here too, still bullish. Condition turning bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. They want to have bullish breakout. Still bullish. Everything is looking bullish. Even condition was bearish, market changed the conditions. Okay, folks. Look at the volume here. QQQ going. Still volume. Still volume. Look at the MACD. Continue volume, MACD still bullish. They want to have bullish breakout probably. Continuous volume, MACD is still bullish. Continuation. We are at the double top area, folks. Okay, market is at the double top area, but volumes are pushing it up. MACD bullish, condition also a little bullish. Still everything looking like. Let's see the game plan here. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the volume here. Everything is bullish, but still bulls are holding there. We are the double top area, folks, but conditions bullish. MACD little giving up. Conditions are little sideways. This is a cluster area, folks, right here. This is strong cluster area here. Everything is bullish. This bounce is not good, man. Right? Conditions are bullish. Bulls are still in control. Still, look at this. You see the bulls are right. These bulls are crazy. Still, look at these volumes are still bullish. Look at the market keep getting divergent. This is the fourth divergence, right? But price actions are keep lifting up market, right? You see that? So many divergence, but market is keep lifting the price. Market giving up right here. But any pullback is like bulls or conditions are there. MACD giving up. Look at no volume. Condition bullish. MACD still bearish. Look at the bounce. Time is 12:57. Condition is still bullish. Wow, still. Look at the MACD here. MACD giving up. Look at the bulls. Wow, look at that. Today they don't want to go lower, man. Look at this now. They're trying to find a bounce because of the condition. Interesting. 12:59. Trying to break it out. Condition change. And they want to go higher. Look at that. Yep. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. They want to go higher today. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Market want to break out. Interesting. Look at the volume here too, creating a divergence, but that's what I was talking about. They do that. Continue squeeze, MACD crossing, bullish. Look at the bullish. Look at these conditions too. This condition is, man, is still strong. Okay, folks. When MACD, look at that, no volume. Continue bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the bulls, man. Look at the condition still strong. MACD still filling up the gas to go higher. Wow. Look at that MACD. Look at the volume. Pushing it up. Going higher, higher. Look at this condition still. Bulls are there, folks. Okay. right? They want to go still higher, folks. Okay, look at this pullback, look at this, and they want to go higher. The volumes are right. MACD bullish, everything is bullish looking. Look at this condition now. You see that? Bulls are lining up. Volume coming to, pushing it up. Yeah. They want to go higher. This is what I was trying to tell you, man. These people want to go higher. Alrighty, look at the volume coming in. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, all coming in now. Today market just keep pushing up and up, folks. Okay, look at this rejection and then buyer lined up again. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming too now. Everything is coming. Look at the breakout. Still volume bullish. This breakout is it's telling you that it's now no weakness, folks. Okay, that's the volume here coming. Condition bullish. I'm waiting for if any bear cycle starts or not, but right now still bulls are same thing. Whatever happened here, they keep doing the same thing. Bullish, bullish, bullish right now. Continue volume bullish. Bulls are strong. 590. Whenever market breaks, breakout right there, that tells you that these people are trying to be bullish because of the conditions and volumes and all. Now this is your support, remember that. That's your demand zone too. Market is right, conditions are bullish. Look at the volume here, bullish. This condition is so strong. Oh boy. Time is 1:08. Conditions are bullish. Light end of the tunnel bearish, but it's okay. Market could bounce here at the support because of the condition. Okay. MACD crossing down here, but let's see how they're gonna manage the demand zone. This is sloping support here. Market is validating the demand zone. Conditions are still bullish. Okay. MACD volume, keep eyes on the volume here. Conditions are bullish. That's a demand zone. MACD bearish, volume come in a little bit. Volume is still bearish, but that demand zone, see how they're gonna manage, because right now market is compressing there. Right? Condition is bullish. MACD little Look at that, because of the condition bounce coming. Okay, MACD still bearish. At least they could go and bounce the cloud probably, because this is your trend line, right? You see this trend line, so I'm hoping that they could come to trend line area, but we are in between. There's a demand zone too, right? Because the ticks are continuing going down, 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 but market is holding good today. Condition is still bullish. Market trying to bounce, folks. Okay, alrighty, I'm gonna take a loss, folks. Okay, I'm out. That bounce came in, that is the only one reason, folks, because of the condition also, right? You can see that conditions. I can re-enter back if something, when the cloud condition breaks, we will see. So I took a loss. Not a good day, folks. Took $1 loss. That doesn't mean they could not go down. They could go, but what time they will go, that's the question, right? So it's okay, that's the game. Look at that bulls. No volume. Look at here. They are bouncing and no volume, right? Continuous squeeze coming in now. Ready? Sloping support intact. Bulls are intact. Conditions are bullish. right? Look at that, so many divergence and continue. Today market poked through the resistance. That's the reason they want to go higher. Another divergence. Conditions are still bullish, continue squeeze, market creating another divergence, but now they're going up without volume. It's all right, but let's see. Squeeze coming in and lifting the market, right? Conditions are bullish. Let's go higher. Look at this, MACD trying to cross here again because of the squeeze. Volume again coming, volume, okay, volume coming, want to go higher. Today, folks, market want to go higher, okay? Look at this. Yep, look at these conditions. Now the volume coming. Every time pull back, squeeze comes in and bulls lines up. That's what I see there, okay? Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still coming, going higher. I don't change at the top like that, but they're looking good and bullish. continuous bullish. Now this is your support, strong support area here. And look at this condition. Ticks are continue going down, market going up and up and up. Stay away from short, folks. Okay, still bullish even though you see the red. Conditions are bullish. To the volume here. Bears are coming in a little bit. Ticks are going down. YWM is going down. Look at the volume. Same cycle like this. Bulls are giving up right now, folks. Okay, look like. Look at the volume coming again, trying to bounce. Negative filling up the gas. That's bullish. Today, any pullback buyer lines up, folks. Okay, that's what exactly appearing. they're gonna burn all the bears. A lot of people think that okay, let's go short, but they're gonna use the theta decay, right, and keep pulling back up, going up, straight arrow up all the way. Okay, that's what they've been doing. Even though over here we had a weakness, look at that, but then buyer lined up and push it up and took it breakout, right? So today is horrible day. Sorry. Now this is a strong demand area here too, right? Even though they're looking little MACD bearish, but every time trying to pull back, buyer somehow joins the party to pull it back. Okay, now MACD bearish, condition is bullish. Another divergence. Ticks are super negative. Look at those conditions, man, similar like that here too. Look at this bearishness. Look like market want to break down, but the conditions are there. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Time zone 32. That's your demand zone. Alright, let's see what they're gonna validate here on this. This is lower low, demand zone, conditions bullish. Ticks are super negative. Still bears are pushing. ticks come in. MACD is still bearish. Clouds are giving up now, but hey, this is still bottom rising, bottom rising, bottom rising. Okay, so going early is a dangerous, right? Because you get small cycle, but right now market want to go. Look like they want to go a little bit. Look at the MACD, look at the volume lining up. Look like they want to line up. And then ticks are going. There's a demand zone here. Trend line breaking, MACD bearish. You need a cycle, okay folks. Without cycle we already tried twice and paid the toll for it. Bulls are giving up. Same thing what they did. All right. Look, same thing. The cloud were given here, condition was giving, and then all of a sudden bull lined up and did that. That is the reason, folks, I'm trying to avoid the mess. Time is 1:36. Look at that. Look, the ticks are bouncing. That's the bearishness showing a little bit. There's a demand zone. Still look at the bears. Alright, conditions are giving up, but bulls are lifting a little bit. This demand zone is very, very important, folks, okay? Because crystal IWM bullish. Q. Demand zone. The good thing is conditions are giving a volume coming in here bearish, right? But then we are at the demand zone. Trend line breaks right here. You see this trend line breaks, that is bearish. Okay, until then, man, these people are creating small cycle and bounce, small cycle and bounce, right? That's a demand zone. We are the critical folks. Okay, watch here folks, very critical. So I'm gonna wait, see what happens here, because they make you bearish and then bounce. It happened here, and this is strong support, right? So let's see, we are in the critical junction. They're making bearish, and then bounce. Okay, keep bouncing. IWM is there too. Today bulls are strong. Despite the bulls giving up, right? You see that demand zone, that's why market is bouncing every time over here also. Same thing. So here also bouncing. MACD in a bear territory. Conditions are slightly bearish. Market testing the demand zone. You see this teeny mini red candle, but not the strong. That's why bulls are still there. Time is 1:42, almost 2 o'clock. Still bulls are hanging in for so folks. Okay, look at that. Q SPY. MACD filling up the gas. This is critical junction, folks. Okay, that's why I need to wait here, because they're trying to make you bearish, but it's not, because of the MACD calling up. Bulls are there. Look at the bulls, right? You see that? Any bear cycle starts, bulls lines up. That we several times we seen that. That's why. See this demand zone again, bounce. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming bullish, squeeze coming too. All right, bullish. Even conditions are bearish. Squeeze came in and said stop going south. even though bear lined up, right? Alright. Continue squeeze. Sloping support intact. Look at the volume bullish. So strong areas. Continue squeeze. Best thing to do is to stay away, folks, okay? Let them do the real things, otherwise, they just turn into people. There's a demand zone, continue squeeze right there. This is a sloping support, folks, okay? And this is very critical junction. Right? POC is not involved. Volume coming in, MACD bearish. Conditions are not the great. So this is the previous bounce they had right here. Okay, this is your support to watch. Right. See if they're gonna trap the bear on bounce or they're gonna go and break these and go here. nobody knows, right? Right now we're gonna wait, lower low market creating. But this was a teeny mini lower low and then bounce. Same thing here too. We got a support here. You want previous low to go in order to be believe. Until then it's just a game. Okay. Whenever squeeze involved, nobody believes, right? MACD bearish. There's a support. Every time. Now do you see why? Because of that. They're fooling. If they want to go, they would have gone way back. But they're fooling. They're still bullish. 1 second. boy, I'm on a mute, folks. I'm keep speaking, folks. Sorry. I was on a mute. I was keep. Oh boy, I'm sorry. Yeah, I said no. This is a demand zone, folks. Right here, demand zone. I'm sorry. There's a demand zone. I said I want to wait. If resistance, look at that resistance area, because today they do play dirty games. Every demand zone. Look at that bounce. That's why I said I don't want to go long or short. Look at that, right bounce. I was expecting that bounce. Okay. They just churn a little bit here and play something. Problem is, if you get into theta decay, will play the game. You follow? That's the problem. Theta decay will be the game, and then they reverse. So it's far better. Even though you try dirt cheap options, it doesn't have delta then, right? That's why. MACD bearish. Continue squeeze bearish. Look at that, right? Look at these bears are lining up right now. Alrighty. Bears are coming. Whenever I chase, it doesn't satisfy me to chase, because today whenever I tried in the morning here, and then guacamole. So it's okay, folks. Today is not a good day for me, so I'm gonna pause myself better. Look for if any entry proper. But you guys can go if you want to go, because we're still at the demand zone. They're playing game. Look at this right here. Bounce had it. Conditions are bearish. MACD bearish. Look at the squeeze giving up. Right, squeeze giving up. We are at the support area. Q. They are not going too far. Q. Pushing down. Bears are coming. All right, bears are coming in. How far? Look at the volume. Conditions are changing. The support area is somewhere. Cluster area is around underneath, folks. Okay, underneath around here, this area somewhere. Okay, if they did not bounce, they want to continue going. Look at the MACD. Pushing it down. Expect the bounce here, right? Everybody looking at it here, and they might bounce a little early. Okay, if they don't test this, folks, I'm not gonna go. Okay, they are still looking bearish. MACD bearish, volume coming in, right? Okay, everybody looking at this demand zone. Look at the bounce, right? You see that support broke. Everybody think, oh, market broke right there, and then bounce comes. Risk and reward. See, if going from here to here, what would I do? That's why I don't go, folks. Look at the bounce. A lot of bear coming in here. That's why they do. And sometimes you never know, man. These people, they go lower, and then they bounce, and they go here. Then all these bear will be in trouble. You never know. Okay. Let's see. Still volumes are bearish. If they test the resistance, I will short. Until then, right now, look at that. They're still pushing down. bunch of bulls. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming in. There's your support. Look at the MACD here, volume pushing it down. Q. I think there's a support here, folks, okay? Q. Keep pushing down, but IWM is still bullish. And these people are right here is your resistance, lower low. Yeah, maybe we are still under the support, and that's your resistance. Possibilities that they could bounce. Either they could come here and bounce or something like that. They're finding support here now. Right, teeny mini support. Volumes are still there. Still volumes are there, bearish. Expect a bounce. That's what I would say. Because there's a bunch of bear here joining, so they could do that. See that? Look at the volume pushing. MACD still bearish. Support right there. Look at the MACD. Still hanging in there, and then the bounce coming. Look, you see that? Exactly. This is what I was trying to tell you, man. Okay, now they could little bounce come. Okay, here we go. I'm not going in the call side, folks. Okay, I'm waiting for something, because there's a lot of bear here, so they would create some cycle. Still bears are there. Support finding anywhere market can find support. Alrighty. Look at the QQQ bouncing. IWM got POC. Exactly, this is right. Okay. Tons of bear there, right? And let's see what could do. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish now. They could trap all the bear and bounce. Let's see where it could rejection comes. They're pushing it up. this is where they bounce right there. No volume, going down there, no volume, not crazy volume, still pushing down, but they're playing game here. Gotta. Alright, MACD hugging, kissing, look at the MACD, look at that MACD, curling up, okay folks, we gotta be careful now on the short side. Because of the MACD curling. Right, look, you make any bearish, bullish. Look at the MACD curling. They're finding the support here, and light under the tunnel coming bullish too. Expect the cycle. Conditions are bearish. I was expecting the here, but look at the here volume coming in bearish, trying to push it down. Conditions are bearish. Volume coming. Says that, see that support because of the MACD. Okay, MACD is right there. Conditions are bearish. Not even a bouncing, man, these people. Squeeze coming in now, look at that. Okay, now probably could have a bounce. Let's see. Conditions are bearish. Keep testing the support, okay? MACD trying to curl in up. Alright, squeeze coming in, that is the reason you see a bounce, alright? Bouncing. Ticks are, look at the ticks are bouncing. QQQ got POC there. QQQ got POC, that's why bouncing, folks, okay? Alrighty, IWM got POC, QQQ got POC. Something going on, folks, okay? Still bearish. Condition bearish. I don't want to short at the bottom area, folks, okay? Because then I could be disaster. Today is not a good day. Today is, folks, not a good day. Continue squeeze, but MACD hugging and kissing here. Pushing it down. Look, MACD finding support, right? You see that? Exactly. Alrighty, look at the MACD, continue squeeze. QQQ got POC. Alrighty. QQQ pushing. MACD trying to cross here, okay? POC right there, playing game. Look at the MACD, look at the bears are giving up here. Volume. and they are pushing up. Continue squeeze. This is support. Q, 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 Q. Support coming, bouncing, okay? Q, 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 Q. You're gonna expect a cycle, folks, okay? That's why there is a support here. I'm expecting I need a cycle. Conditions are bearish. Light under the tunnel coming little bullish. Continue squeeze. They found the support here. Look at the MACD curling, right? Bears are there. They're finding something interesting here. Look at that. Now they're going right. Look at the MACD. Look at the continue bearish coming now. I got a FOMO, folks, okay? No test, folks, okay? Market did not do any testing and they're going, okay? Just to let you know, they're bearish, solid bearish. Those who are gonna hold the put, they're gonna print, all right? But I was expecting at least they could go decent bounce. They did not do. All right, well, I'll wait for another cycle or something. All right, I'm gonna take a lunch, folks, okay? I think it's still bearish a little bit, but I need a bounce. Those who are in the trade, amazing, great. Look, that bounce coming, right? There's a game. All right, resistance area, folks, right here is a good shot. Q, 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 POC, pushing it down. Q, 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 ticks are going up and up and up. Bunch of bear here, right? See if any dirty game market plays. Continue bearish. Time is 2:16. Whenever I want it, market doesn't do cycle, folks, okay? I'll be right back. Alrighty, I got my lunch, folks. Look, if you want to short, this is the area to short. Okay, let them play around the game, because right now a bunch of bear coming in here, so I'm sure they're gonna give them the treatment. That's what I'm waiting for. Another demand zone. Everybody looking at the bounce here, right? But look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Nice and bearish. Look at that demand zone bounce. Right now, you see what market doing is bunch of bear has a profit. So they're gonna keep the price elevated for some time, and then they go lower because of the conditions. Right now, MACD filling up the gas. So give some time. You're gonna see here, still bears are there. If this supply is a strong supply, if they flip it, folks, then bear trap. Okay, no rejection yet, no rejection. Now look at this. This is a dirty game they're playing. That's why I wait for cycle always. All right, my lunch is over. I'll be right back. Alrighty, folks, I'm back. All right, look at this. All right, still bears were there. All the bears gave up, folks. Okay, bears giving up. That's not good. That means they are bullish. They created the cycle. Look at this. Trend line broke. condition changing. Okay, so and they do deliberately, so all the bear will exit. Right, look at this area right here, this kind of. Now they want to go further one more step, so all the bear exit. They are bullish. I miss everything, folks, right here. All those things right here, right? Everything I miss. Because I had a bad trade here, folks. Okay, bearish trade. I was going here. I had a bad this divergent, small cycle, and then reverse, right? So I had a couple of trades were wrong here. Smaller cycle market did basically. I had a good short, but you know, anyway, it didn't work here. I was expecting these kind of things, so I didn't do anything. I said, okay, if they're gonna over here they reverse, now they're going, they support. I was expecting that they're gonna bounce here. I'm gonna short, but they did not do that, and they broke the floor. Now this is the main demand area. I was expecting the bounce. I was expecting the rejection here somewhere. They did not do no rejection, and they flipped the channel. When they flip the channel, is they are bullish. See that? Look at the condition bullish. Look at the volume. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. Time is 2:37. QQQ got POC, got a rejection. QQQ got POC, folks. That's why they got a rejection. Alrighty. Ticks are negative. Look at the condition bullish, correct? And they are pulling it back, and you watch, might be a little bounce. KQQ got POC there too. In a little bigger cycle. Look at the volume, MACD bullish, condition bullish. QQQQPOC right there. Look at the conditions, they're trying to little bounce. Alright, QQQPOC right there. Let's see if they're gonna allow or no. Still bullish. QQQPOC. Ticks are positive. IWM is HOD area. Look at that. Time is 2:41. So you see this previous bounce right here. If you see this support breaks, then probably they could go lower here, because this bears they are still losing money, right? So let's see how many cycles they create here above this. Since the MACD bullish right there, volume bullish, everything is bullish looking right now. Bulls are in control. Alrighty, look at these bulls here, still powerful bulls. Now folks, we cannot, we can guess anything. It could go even higher high also, or it can go lower low also. That's why bears are here, bulls are here, and they're here at the top. Okay, they're right in the middle. So how long they will spend time here, it's a good question. All right. Bulls are losing money because market went down. Bears are losing because market went up, and they are right in the middle. These are the fresh bear. Market maker decide the direction. Market maker, no, machine decides the direction, folks. Machine knows how to trap every bulls and bear. Right? The moment you buy the calls and puts, system design and play around things, calculates every bit by bit, where the profit is, how to squeeze the people. They have ultimate direction to go, but they create so many cycles. More the cycle they create, the people lose money, and then people don't have knowledge about 1 DT in 5 DTs, and they, that's why they go into the 1 DT and 5 DTs. But then overnight theta decays 40%, 25%, 40%. Look at the bear is now coming in, but you gotta be very careful. Okay. QQQ rejection, they want to go lower. Bounce, rejection, right? Still bulls are there. Make the cross, support here. Let this cycle finish, we'll find out. They're still bullish. MACD bearish. Alright, they want to go higher. MACD bearish. Market try to push it down. Continue squeeze. Still pushing MACD bearish, bearish, bearish. And they want to go look like a pushing down, support breaking, folks. Okay, so squeeze coming in, say hey, let's go south of what? Cloud conditions are right there. Conditions are bullish. No, man. QQQ going lower, and I think this is bullish. I gotta wait for the cycle. Okay, folks, I'm still waiting. See what happened here. There's about to something to start. Bears are coming in, man. The squeeze is bullish. Well, they're pushing it down. MACD bearish. Man, I wanted to go long here, folks. QQQ wrap. No, it's still bullish, man. This. Look at the squeeze, man. This is bullish right now. Look at that. That's creating divergence or something. Market will create, folks. Okay, market will create some divergence. Okay, continue bearish. We are above the cloud condition, bullish. These bears are holding hope that is coming. We'll find out. Time is 2:50, right? Look at this condition, bullish, right? These people are trying to be little filling up the gas or what? It's a deceptive right now, folks. Okay, RWM sitting all the way at the top. If they want to go lower, they're gonna bounce. Cloud condition little bullish. There is no money here, folks. Okay, that's why you gotta wait. Resistance and support area to watch. I'm thinking they could come here and bounce something right now. Still bulls are there. Okay. Bunch of bull here, but they're right now keeping price here. Likely filling up the gas. Look at the MACD, continue squeeze bearish. They still want to push it down. Look at the volume here, continue squeeze bearish, pushing down. EMAs are jumbled up, still pushing. Q. If you see any strong bounce here, that means they want to go higher. Until then, Conditions are they're still bullish condition. Ticks are still positive. MACD is still bearish, pushing down. Continue squeeze bearish, right? Still bearish. Condition is not even changing, huh? These people keep going lower and lower, but condition is still bullish. MACD still trying to be bearish, volume still bearish, squeeze bearish. Everything is bearish, right? Man, they are doing now. QQQ at the VWAP. Still squeeze bearish, continue pushing it down. Continue bearish in control. Tomorrow option expiry. Monthly OPEX is tomorrow. Oh man, these people already started going now. Continue squeeze, still bearish. QQQ trying to bounce, man. These people have started. Man, I'm late, folks. I wanted to grab. Oh boy, what can I tell you? Sometimes I'm a little cheap. Look like say I'm looking for a cheap price because today burnout. I thought they'll be going to test around here. They did not test and bounce here. All right, look at that, folks. Oh, do you see that? Okay, anyway. Never mind. Market might create divergence. A lot of puts, right? At 562. Okay, yeah, tomorrow, folks. Let's see now. Now the game is over, folks. Okay, still bears are now. Yeah, thanks. The bump. Okay, Time is 2:59, folks. Okay. they are just taking time, folks. Right here, look at the bulls, look at the bear here, and they're in the middle. It could go either direction. All right, that's why I said we gotta wait. It is 3 o'clock now, right? Burning the premium theta decay. That's what doing. Look at this green, red, green, red, green, red. Is just killing the time. What we are doing is waiting outside. Okay. Maybe they are filling up the gas or what. Let's see. QQQQQ looking bullish to me. Continue squeeze. Okay. Man. Oh wow, POC pop on QQQ SPY. All right, what's the game plan now? Let's see. Market trying to bounce and says QQQ bouncing, SPY bouncing. All right, folks. When POC pops, I don't have a control, man. Nobody knows what they could do. Meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. Folks, let's get some more likes. Only 381. Let's make it 500, folks. Look at the bull flag setup, right? These people set up the bull flag. Look at that. Just to give you an idea, so you can see. All right, conditions are bullish. Some more likes down, folks. Okay, market is trying to be a bull flag setup, breakout, and could go to POC, right? And then all the bears say, man, it's going right. That's what's gonna happen. Alright, so if anybody entered here on a call side, which I wanted to enter, but they never test my area, and that's what happens. Today I have a bad luck, so folks, I'm not gonna chase. They never tested this area. Look at that. And then they might create a divergence or something. Right now they are bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Continue squeeze, pushing it up, and then might create a divergence or something. We'll see. Now watch out. Price are above POC on SPY. Ticks are negative. QQQ trying to bounce. See what they're doing? Green, red, green, red, green, red. Even though they're going higher, even though they're going lower, they exactly know how to go low and high to burn people, those who are joining the party. So it's far better to just wait and watch. I think they're churning all the bulls and bears in between here and here, keeping the price. That's why POC everywhere. Ticks are negative. Look at that, pushing down, down, down. Price is up, up, up. All right. So what they will be doing, keeping price around here right now. And then last minute Lotto, almost 305 right now, going down, now little going up, then little going down, something like that. Look at the MACD bullish, continue squeeze. POC managing the range. POC. Look at this now going, squeeze coming bullish. Look at the volume coming bullish. They're going to go higher a little bit. All right, because of POC, which I wanted to go, but it's okay. Alrighty, look at this condition, look at the volume, everything looking turning bullish now. That's okay. You see the trend line, you got to watch that. You got to apply the reverse psychology in certain resistance area. Look at that. Okay, this wedge now creating divergence, condition bullish, continue squeeze, POC involved here, right? Market want to dump now. Okay, POC right there, making you a little bearish. QQQ looking horrible bearish, folks. Okay, solid weakness coming in right there, rejection, trend line breaking. Okay, now they want to go, and they could go all the way here. This is the real direction, folks, they have. Okay, that's why QQQ came. VWAP is breaking down. Okay, market want to go lower, printing money right now, crazy, right? But hey, this could easily flip, most likely. I'm holding, folks. Okay, I don't want to, I know say this could print money, but not to be too greedy. Look at this bounce, right? Everywhere market bounce, man. No, not expected that could happen. Look at the volume, nothing. POC says QQQ at the VWAP. Okay, they're still bearish. They are going no volume, but that's okay. Conditions are bullish. Okay, MACD bearish. This is all the bear were here, right? That's why they bounced. Now they are going back to that area, but how long they will take, that's the question, folks. But they're gonna print money. We're gonna print crazy money, folks. Okay, I told you. And back wherever you want to book the profit, plan accordingly. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, still they are bearish. Still MACD bearish. Look at that. Still holding, folks. I did not book. I had it almost a $2 profit, didn't book. Man, this is not crazy support, man. Only because of the conditions we follow. Still bulls are there. And POC because of QQQ VWAP. Today I have a bad luck, folks. Okay, what is bad luck is when you don't book profit. Right. Okay. Time is 3:11. POC is playing game still. QQQ at VWAP. I like to exit, man. Now this is just continue bearish, but they keep lifting because of the conditions. Okay. MACD is still bearish. QQQ at the VWAP. Bear has time is 3:13. They just basically small cycle creating, folks. Look at this bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish, like that. Man, I did not book. Okay, when I go to the second cycle, look like now. Look at these tons of bear. Now they lifted a little bit. Alrighty. Bear. Still bearish. Bulls are giving up. Here we go. They don't want to go too far, folks. Okay, they just want to, right now they just want to have a little bit, and then later on they could go, and later on whenever it goes, I like to book the profit. bounce come in. Bulls are giving up. MACD trying to cross here. Look at the bounce. Solid bounce right there. POC. IWM is HOD. QQQ bouncing. SPY got a POC. So bear. Now they will be spending more like a bull here, huh? Yep. Tons of bear. Yeah, I think they'll be spending some time up here, folks. Too greedy, I tell you that. Look at the bull giving up, market bounce, right? And they could go here. Man, I have a bad luck today, folks. Look at that. All the bear now trapped. Now they want to go higher. This is the area to short. Keep going a little bit. Finally, man. Come on. Bears are solid, right? Well, I took a tiny profit, folks. Smaller profit on this candle. Now where they want to go? I think market will be staying around here and play around the game. Look at that. When I exit, they're going bull. Okay, bears are there. All these bears are here. Eventually they could hold. Market want to go lower. Time is 3:21. Okay. Look at the continuous squeeze bearish, right? Now we are at the bottom. Keep going lower. Look at the Q. Right now, little bearish. Man, I wish I would have held my trade, folks. Okay, I can tell you that. My entries are good, my exits are not good today. Okay. Time is 3:22. Okay, going lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Continue, they're pushing it down. Bears are in control, right? Well, chasing down is not good, but it's okay. They are bearish looking right now. They are looking bearish. We need a bunch of bear here. Lot of bears here, right? See this 1 cycle, 2 cycle, and 3 cycle. If they're gonna trap them, still bullish. Sideway, right? Continue squeeze bearish. It's a deceptive one right here still. Pushing down, down, down. Yep. Look at the MACD, look at the bearish. Everything is, man. Alright, they want to go lower now. Condition 3:25, time is. Now they are going finally, right? All these bear got squeezed. Now they're going. And that's the final destination probably. Continue squeeze. Look at the big bears. Keep going. They want to push it down. Chasing thing is dangerous. Alright, they're bearish. Look at the MACD. Everything is looking crazy bearish, folks. Okay, they want to dump. They want to dump. And that trade I hold. Support will break, folks. Okay. put a put 50 contract, support gonna break, told you. Look at that. Sorry. VWAP is the target, folks, okay? My entry is late. My entry is late, so and 4 more entry too, man. All right. I will exit. And today is like stupidity I'm doing, folks, okay? Look at the why I did enter here. Maybe I thought I'm gonna exit at the VWAP. Disaster, folks, okay? I have right now no good. That's a strong demand zone too. Now I'm holding hope that support broke and they bounce. Look at the bears. And I got a 50 contract, man. It's a blunder. One time they can test. They broke the support. Come on, come on. Alright, gotta get out of it. MACD bearish. I'll take a minimum loss. Come on, come on. Right there. Okay, I'm out. Smaller loss I took, but I had a 50 contract, folks. Okay, nothing is smaller, but still is 50. Wrong. 60-cent loss. હેલો હા બોલ બોલ
બસ બહાર આવી ગયા છીએ અમે હવે એક પૂછવું છે અહીંથી ઉબર કે $300 બતાડે છે
ઓ ઓકે ઉબરના સોરી I'm sorry, folks. My mic was hot and my guest was at the airport. Sorry about that. Oh boy. Okay. Sorry, folks. My mic was hot. Oh boy. Man, today is, folks, not me. Okay. Just look like is, look at this bear condition and the bounce. Look at that, and now they trap the bears going low, higher. Okay, now let's see what could happen here. This area, bunch of bear, 330, burning all the bear, right? That's why they bounce, right? 330, and they wouldn't be surprised if they could go higher now. Okay, POC right there, Q. All right. I will not take the trade, folks. Okay, today I will announce whatever if you want, I can take a one contract just to avoid myself. It's not great today. Okay. All right, folks, this is MACD bullish volume coming in now. We are at the POC. Bunch of bears are trapped, and believe it or not, folks, these people could go higher today. Okay. Alrighty. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They're all looking bullish. POC is right there. That's the target area market want to go. So if they come and pull back here, folks, that's the good entry for the long side. Okay. Conditions are still bearish. MACD bearish in a bear territory. Right now is 336. Give some time going. All right. Give some time. See what they're gonna play, because the bears are trapped here right now. Bulls are lining up, so they might play something. Let's see what they're gonna do. Lotto play, yeah, could be good, folks. Okay, lotto play, but if I need to control my emotion. Alright, we'll play one lotto. Okay, folks, let's see. Right now, look at the MACD bear bullish, right, in a bull territory. So I'm thinking they're gonna pull back and then they're gonna go higher, because there's a bunch of bull right now, 336, and come back. Conditions are still bearish. MACD in a bear territory. MACD in a bear territory. Okay. Okay. Well, little pulling back right there. So these bears has a profit. That's why they bounce. They're gonna pull back here, folks. Okay. Still bears are there. Bearish, huh? Still bearish. Still bearish. They just bounce because of that. Conditions are right there. Then probably this is the support area, folks. Okay, continue squeeze. Everything will be super fast. Already, look at that. Continue squeeze. POC, Q, pulling it back. MACD is still holding there, folks. Okay, MACD is still holding there. Most likely will be bullish side, folks. Look at here. Still time is there. It's another 20 minutes, right? So they're gonna play some game. Still pushing down. Condition bearish. Ticks are bullish. Already, look at that bounce. That's what I was talking about, man. Look at the continuous squeeze, bullish. They want to go, man, super lit. Late entry is no good. Look at the light under the tunnel coming in now. They want to go. Time is 3:40. They're going now. Look at that. They're pushing it up. Man, that was a good entry if anybody did that. Look at the bounce. Now they're going. MACD continue squeeze, bullish. Right. POC target area probably. Bullish. Continue squeeze, bullish. Conditions are bearish. I'm not in the trade, folks. Okay. Continue squeeze. Look at the volume coming in. Look at the MACD. Everything looking bullish, folks. Okay. Okay. All right, all the bears. Still another 15 minutes to go, right? So this bear had a profit, so they're keeping price elevated and then probably dump later. Okay. condition still bearish. Continue squeeze. Now look for a bearishness. Continue squeeze. Look at these bulls. Well, let's see what happened here. Nvidia is 134, Tesla, Apple 210. They continue squeeze. Look at that. It's still, folks, okay, we got to wait here because this is mixed signal right now. MACD says I want to go lower, condition bearish, right? Continue squeeze bullish, and this is look at the bunch of bear here, right? So if they want to go and bounce, all the bear lose money. That could happen too. Well, let's see right now, okay, because still too early. 15 minutes to go. So either they're gonna go down, that's what it appears here, but the volumes are bullish. Look at that. So there's a still bulls there. Tons of bear. Look at these bear, right? If they reverse, all the bear lose money. Still time is 3:46. They're just churning all the bulls and bear, and then in the middle. Okay. Continue squeeze bullish. Still squeeze is bullish, condition is bearish, mixed signal. Condition is bearish. 47. Bulls are coming in. POC right there. POC right there. VWAP Q. POC SPY POC folks, okay. Oh boy, rejection. POC pop there, right there. Wow, man. Folks, nobody knows now POC pop there, okay? They're gonna play the game. 11 minutes to go. MACD bullish, but continue squeeze, but pulling it back. Yep, that's the pain we go through. POC, wow. Already. Look at the money we're printing, folks, right now. Look at that. Okay, I'm out. $4. Crazy, right? Did you like it? All right, I'm out. Finally, one trade in our favorable direction, right? Man, what can we do? I print almost $2, folks. $8,000, $7,000 print. Last minute lotto. That's the trade announced in alert room, right? Alrighty, now what market could do here, folks? You gotta understand. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Everything was bullish, right? This is the beautiful pounds. Now, all right, anybody book the profit or no? Anybody printed? Yeah, that was a good one. Okay, market closing in 8 more minutes. Still they are bullish. Look at the MACD bullish, continue squeeze. Bulls are there, folks. Okay, still they are bullish. Market creating another crazy opportunity, folks. Okay. Just put a price there. Look at the MACD bullish. They're gonna pull back a little bit. 353. That's your supply zone. Strong red. Don't chase at the top. All right. POC is right there. They are super bullish. Look at the IWM is HOD. QQQ trying to bounce. Look at the bulls are. They are looking strong and bullish. 7 more minutes to go. Look at this. How much bullish they are looking, man, right now, right? Look at that performer, man. I don't want to chase at the top, folks. Okay, that's not the way. But yeah, they're looking great. They want to spike up. Look like right now they want to go. Look at the volume coming. Man, it's tempting. It's tempting, but it's a supply zone. Okay. I will not go, folks. Done for the day. If they pull back, supply rate their rejection, right? Just look at that pullback like crazy. Firing up. Supply POC, boom. Look at that. Look at that rejection, right? Solid rejection. And how quickly people try. Look, remember that, folks, I said do not need to do anything in this kind of area. People like to go. Okay. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Burn all these. Look like they want to push it down because this is powerful bear cycle. Okay, powerful. Continue squeeze. They are still bullish. Still bears there, folks. Okay. You gotta. People think, oh, let's go jog along. No, that's be careful. See that? Exactly. People looking at the red candle, they load the call. You got to understand. That's why I said every move, candle moves, cycle moves, a bunch of market maker play game. Time is 5 more minutes to go. Look at the Q. Last minute, maybe 1 or 2 minutes left, and we'll see. Okay, still too early. 5 minutes left, 4 minutes left, too early. Okay. Look at that. Wow. That's crazy, folks. Okay. POC playing game. Okay. All right, 3 more minutes to go, folks. Market is at the supply. All these bears, look at this, so many bears here, right? They're all going to the pin. right, 2 more minutes to go, folks. Okay. Market closing in 1 more minute, folks. Okay. All right. Market close, folks. Alright, red day. How did you guys do, folks? It was a red day, but very small. Okay, nothing crazy. Um, yeah, around $4,000 red. But all right, that's the game, folks. Today was the day like that. I mean, my entry was not that bad too, but it's just something which need to book the profit, and then market make a dirty game. They played several times, folks. Look at this. How many divergence they created? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then they create lower low. You see that? Then they create lower. Once you heard like two time, 3 times, how do you feel? You feel like damn. Then I missed this because I was reluctant that I want to have a bounce and short. Alrighty. Anyway, that's the game. Look at this market. See how they played. They bounce here, smaller cycle, bounce, pull back, and bounce. Right. So there are days like these too. Lot of bears who do dollar cost average and holding hope that it's gonna go lower and lower. They could lose money. It happens. Okay. Folks, I have to run, but if any other questions, folks, so tomorrow no live stream, folks. Okay, tomorrow no live stream. I have the guest, right? So that is the reason. But Monday will be back. Okay, Monday will be back. Anything I will post it in the main group. All right, anything I'll post it in the main group. All right. So let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here. I really appreciate, and see you guys on Monday. All right. I'll try my best to make the video on Sunday. If not, pardon me, okay, because of the guest. But see you Monday. All right. Take care, folks. I might have to JFK. That's why.